Now it's Haskins. Got a man out of the backfield. It's Chris Thompson. 17 yards that time and a Washington first. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, make him make someone miss in the open field.
The throw by Haskins complete to McLaurin. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Throwing again, here's Haskins. And this one complete to Reed. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Haskins and the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Back now at FedEx Field. It's the Redskins with the football and the lead as we start the 4th.
Go! Mike, 54's Mike. Check, watch 54, watch 54. I got him. Switch ball. Watch out. Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Come on, baby, come on, let's go.
Off the play fake. Here's Haskins. Complete. Richardson has it. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. The Washington passing game dialed in now. It's a 1st down.
Mike 59. You can't block me. First and 10 at the 10-yard line. Hatchet. Zoom.
Play action. Haskins. And it's caught. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Steven Sims, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Redskins are able to stretch the lead out further. Here we go now as they will again try for 2. Again, it's Haskins. And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Here we go. 35-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And with 3 interceptions thrown already, we'll see. Do they rely more on the ground game here?
They may have to change things offensively to try and settle things down, not just for the guy
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Hey, Charlie!
To throw, it's Brady. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. A gain there of 21 yards. Brady hitting on 2/3 of his passes, 10 for 15. So Mohamed Sanu with nobody ahead of him. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Mohamed Sanu with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon, as his guys are back within a single score. So now a big spot for the Pats as they'll go for 2. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Gostkowski now after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line. Here we go.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down.
Go, go. Mike 5-4. Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room. Off.
They go play action with Haskins. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. Second down.
One of the toughest things about playing defensive back is pattern reading, trying to figure out what they're doing. And on that one, they had the fly, just sending a guy downfield with the in route accompanying it, what people call a dagger route, trying to hit the guy underneath after the clear out. In this case, though, they're not able to get it done.
Yeah, they said forget the underneath route. They went for the guy on the fly, but as you said, incomplete. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Throwing now, Haskins on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jamie Collins. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
Another try after the first down sack. Haskins. That's going to be caught by Richardson. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Paul Richardson, 45 yards. And the Redskins are able to stretch the lead out further. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady. Caught by the tight end, Watson. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. To throw is Brady. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Ozzie! Give me that ball, hey, Alpha! Ozzie!
Throwing again. Brady. And And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
And they put it in the end zone, which was job one. Now they have to convert. And then it's decision time, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what all teams go through. You look at the clock, you're inside 2 minutes, look at your timeouts, make that onside kick decision.
Yeah, how do you feel about your defense, where you are in terms of the scoreboard, and the time left on the clock, as you noted? So many things to go through.
Alabama.
Now Brady. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
And this is going to be covered up by the Redskins. And now looking at the clock here, they do have 2 timeouts, but even if they force a 3-and-out, they're going to have very little time remaining.
So that means they've got to be aggressive and find a way to knock the ball free. They've got to come up with it because they can't just rely, as you noted, on using their timeouts and getting the ball back. They might not have any time to mount an attack, even if they do play it that way. Get the football. That's their mantra.
Now Haskins to throw it. And that's complete. It's Sims. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Redskin first down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Haskins going to try to throw it. He's going to let this go for the end zone. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Washington Redskins. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now the first carry for LaShawn McCoy. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
15.
Mahomes now to throw. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, third down.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
56 is the mic. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Hey, 57 colors, 57 colors.
Whip. Watch the whip. Check. Lucky. Joker. Check.
Color.
Fresno. Switch.
Right side.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And going deep for Hill. He's got it at the 15. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 70 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on first down. And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in this 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
At the 15-yard line.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a 3rd down.
How about this offense already feeling good about themselves with a touchdown already in their first drive? They've certainly come out firing, even though that one was incomplete.
With the 7-0 lead, more apt to take a shot like that downfield?
Hey, you're one to the good. Go ahead and try and pressure advantage.
Watch the eye. Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
Ain't no such thing as a loss. We taking wins home. Yellow.
Tighten up.
Hey, yellow, go gun.
Watch it.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. And got his man complete. 20, 10. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Nicole Hardman, 85 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. That's a tough combination to defend. You know Patrick Mahomes has the big arm, and he's got the elusiveness and the speed. So even though you force him from the pocket, he's still dangerous.
Bad idea, in my opinion, to force him from the pocket. Do everything possible to hem him in and make him make the throws from right there in the center of it. And look, we know he's got the big arm. You just noted that. But when he gets outside, it puts so much stress on your defense trying to locate where receivers are, make sure you're covering them, and he can throw the ball the length of the field. So you just tell a receiver, just keep going. He'll find him, and he did. There.
out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. A gain of 6 there on first. And, boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables. Otherwise, they wouldn't have brought him onto the team. Height, weight, speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what they really liked about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for it, and decides when it's in the air, it's his and only his.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On first down, it's Haskins. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
Check 50, check 50. 44, 44, Mike, 44. Hey, come on, no, come on, no. Slam, slam, slam.
Shotgun handoff to Thompson. And he's got a first down and then some at midfield. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Chris Thompson, 63 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. And now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. Out of the shotgun, Haskins. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Mahomes going to throw. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 30. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 61 yards.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. Now here's Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. On that catch, he's already eclipsed 100 yards here in the first quarter. Charles, he's on pace for over 400.
And playing with great confidence, isn't he? I think he probably had it coming into the game, and now that he's really come out of the gate this strongly, how'd you like to be in the huddle with him right now? You know he's demanding the football.
Give me the ball.
And guess what? I'd throw it to him. He's having a fantastic game, and they haven't defended him yet.
Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Mahomes going to fire this out wide to Hill. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Butker now to add the extra point. He knocks it through, and he extends the lead to 21-8. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
They'll run on first down. It's Thompson, and he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Some runs are blocked so well, you almost forget that someone has to carry the ball to gain the yardage. The leverage by the offensive line to create space up front, really well done.
And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Washington. Paul Richardson, 41 yards, as his guys are back within a single score. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open, he has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Wide, get wide.
From the gun, it's Haskins. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he'd taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
And going deep for Hill. Oh, wide open, complete. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs strike quickly here for 6 points. Butker on for the PAT. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now a play fake here on first down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The tackle there by Fabian Moreau. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
53's Mike. Check, 53's Mike. Get him, get him, get him.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's got his running back, LaShawn McCoy. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. Mahomes now on first down. It's Hill, complete. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
You got it. You got it.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. And again, it's Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Flushed out right. And this is caught. That's Watkins. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Well, certainly not how they drew it up. A 4th down gamble turns into a 4th down scramble. But all is well. First down. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Butker now to add the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This is taken at his 4. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Redskin first down. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Was trying to get it to Terry McLaurin, and that'll bring up second down.
Watch out, watch out. On the ball. Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Check, check, check. Any weapon. Out. Hustle. Mike, hands here. 50. Cover. Mike 50.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Haskins. Got a man out of the backfield. It's Chris Thompson. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line. Now it's Haskins. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Thornhill. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard.
53. No chance.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A good decision in the end to pull it and run. Gets him 9 yards and a first.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Check four. Quick dance.
Now Mahomes being chased out left. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
I guess they figure with a guy who is that hot downfield, who knows how to get the ball into the end zone, you throw it up and give him every opportunity, even though that one fell incomplete.
Yeah, he's already been in the end zone multiple times. Tried to target him again deep there, but unsuccessful. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Point after, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
Alert 3. Go. Motion. Hey, football. 50, Mike, 50. Too little, cupcake. Mike 50.
Final play of the half. It's Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never want to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is I'm doing it, though. This is a really important drive. And we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half, too. And they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for them. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They go play action now. Haskins. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Ron Thornhill. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning, threw 28 his rookie year.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 81 yards, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach.
Teams always want to send messages. I think that was quite a statement there to start the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, less than a minute in. Already that quick, long strike. They are setting the tone for the second half. Butker on for the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional.
And that's caught inside the 35. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Throwing now, Haskins on 1st down. Open man here, Sims complete. It'll go as a pickup of 14 and a Washington 1st down.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
A well-thrown ball.
Exactly right. You have a guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Haskins back to the air. And that is caught. Touchdown, Washington. Steven Sims Jr. there to make the grab. And the Redskins are able to cut into that deficit. Obviously, the scoreboard right now is not the friend of this rookie quarterback. But, hey, a touchdown pass there maybe builds a little confidence.
Every rep is valuable when you're a rookie. Every time you step up and throw the football, there's a lesson to be learned. Yeah, he took advantage of a little bit of loose coverage there with the lead. but at the same time, got it done. It'll take a little bit of satisfaction away from that throw.
44's the Mike. 44's Mike. Check. He's tired of me. Watch the twist. Check three.
Throwing again, here's Haskins. And they're going to get the two-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One-play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one-play drive is exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
And we'll see if it's that easy here. McCoy. And McCoy loses the football. And the Redskins scoop it. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. Often on fumbles, you look at the guy who coughed it up and say, geez, what did he do? But, hey, let's tip the cap to the defense here.
Not a problem at all, my man. I'm not even going to tip it. I'm going to doff my cap to him. Congratulations. Big-time play. Knocking it free and creating something good for your team.
Hey, 15, Mike, 15. Check pass.
Following the turnover, it's Haskins. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 17 yards that time, and a Washington first.
First down, Redskins.
Haskins now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Haskins. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Jordan Reed was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Second and 10. Here's Haskins again. He's got Thompson here, complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1. On 3rd and 1, it's Haskins. Well, the two men come together, and it's incomplete. Excellent work defensively, brings up 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. Now it's Haskins. That's to his running back, complete. He cannot wiggle free. They stop him at the line on 4th down. The Redskins go for it, but it doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way.
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Corner blitz by Josh Norman works like a charm. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
He's checking. He's trouble. Crash.
To try again after the sack. Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We're back now in KC. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 14.
Check 52. Sponge. No. Yellow. Come on.
Working from the gun, Mahomes gets this one to Hill. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Hey, 43.
Check. 53's Mike. Check. 53's Mike. Watch the run. Go. Watch the run. Check 24. Check.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this is caught by Watkins. He's at the 30. 10. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Sammy Watkins, 64 yards as his guys continue to pour it on.
Well, this game is definitely over, but we do know some people like to go ahead and continue to add to their score, don't we?
Yeah, I don't know that they need to add any more right now, though. I'm just starting to think about those dinner plans tonight, my friend.
Well, you and I will be thinking about dinner plans, but we also know that plenty of people are thinking, how can I get some more scores for my fantasy, for other things? They're trying to figure that part out now.
By the way, last weekend we went sushi because that's what you wanted. We're going steak tonight.
I'm in.
All right. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. Play action. Haskins. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And this is caught at the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Paul Richardson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Redskins are able to close the gap just a bit.
Well, if you've got him in your fantasy league, you like his production, his 2nd touchdown of the game. But right now, his team is trailing. Fortunately, he's playing pretty well and trying to keep him in it.
Yeah, they might need a little more from him here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to call his number. Right now, he needs his defense to step up and give him a chance.
Check safety.
From the gun, it's Haskins. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 to the 33-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
They'll go again to McCoy. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They give it to Williams, running right. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. They run. It's Williams. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down.
Check. Motion out of back.
A give to Williams, running right. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Williams. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking. Nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage. Stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4.
Bandit.
Now McCoy. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. The Redskins now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. They'll run it with Williams. And a great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps them pick up. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital and FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Just as we were getting ready for air, both teams coming out of their locker rooms, out of the tunnel, and this crowd is pumped up as their Redskins get set to match up with the San Francisco 49ers. Dustin Hopkins has it on the tee, and here we go from our nation's capital. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
Here we go. Ready?
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. This is Mostert. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
And that's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
The Red Sea parts, and there he goes. Touchdown, 49ers. Tevin Cook. Coleman, 55 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Gold with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Gets fielded in the end zone. And they'll put up. The stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Haskins and the Redskins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
No. Off. It's free. 54, right there. 54, Mike. Hey, pick your game up. Go.
On play action, Haskins. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. He was looking for Paul Richardson there. Well, you're already down on the scoreboard, and now, Charles, you go out there, very first play, throw the interception. That defense, they're going to have to bow up.
Yeah, let's see how they handle this, because we always talk about reverting back to what you practice. When you practice these situations, it's called sudden change. You don't expect to be out there this fast, but you are. Do you go out there with poise, or do you go out there with panic? Panic could get you scored on again.
On second down, it's Coleman. Call it about a gain of 3, and they'll be looking at a 3rd and 7 coming up.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
Here we go. Black 80.
Check 56. Watch QB drop.
On 3rd down, here's Coleman. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the 1st. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
Here we go.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They do go for it. It's Garoppolo. Got his target, Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 63 yards. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Gold to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Niners 14.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
You got 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line. Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4, Mike 5-4. Man, QB's trash. Let's go. He's crashing. He's checking. There he goes.
Off the play fake. Here's Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. D. Ford showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4.
Right there, 54, right there, 54.
A first carry now for Thompson. Yeah, this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
A 10-yard gain. But it's 4th down.
54's Mike. Check, watch 54, watch 54. That's it.
There we go on 4th down. Haskins. And it is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Here we go. 180. 11.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. The Sanders has got it complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Like 20.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. 180.
Check.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we get to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he's able to get it across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Eric Armstead. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack.
Right there, 54, right there, right there.
Second down, Haskins. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. D. Ford able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Here's Haskins. I don't care if you're taking it in round 1, you're undrafted, whatever. As a rookie quarterback in this league, you're going to have games where you face adversity like this.
Lessons. All the time you're going to face these lessons. The key for this guy is, will he be able to bounce back in the next one? Because right now, this has not been his game.
54's Mike. 54's Mike. Check.
They'll indeed go for it with Haskins. He'll get this to his speedster, Paul Richardson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a first down for the Redskins on a pickup of 11. Now Haskins on first down. Got a man out of the backfield. It's Chris Thompson. 6 yards on the pickup, and it'll bring up a second down. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Haskins gets this to Reed, and he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Haskins going to throw again.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
He's going to rifle one deep left side, and that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Mike spot 4. Mike spot 4. Arnie.
They go play action now. Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime.
Go ahead, take a seat. You can't stop. Here we go.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Here we go.
They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. And he's got room. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, 49. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. A few minutes ago, it sounded like the 4th of July on the National Mall as the hometown Redskins were introduced to this sold-out crowd. They are set to go as their guys will match up with the Arizona Cardinals. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from FedEx Field. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. Throwing on first down is Murray. Murray has the first down. Oh, now Murray has it stripped, and the Redskins scoop it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
To put it mildly, that is not the way anyone wants to start off a game. You fumble on your first offensive snap. But now what you're worried about is, does that linger throughout the game for your guys on offense? And how's the defense going to handle it? Because no one expects to run out on the field on the first play and have to all of a sudden start to play themselves.
Following the turnover, it's Haskins. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. Second and 10 now. Haskins. This one complete to Jordan Reed. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. From 6 yards away, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top 2 options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? But a lot of offenses say touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Not easy for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get one look, and they make their decision off of that. He went through 3. That was impressive.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You'd better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
56, the mark, boys. 56. Check 56. Let's go. 56, Mike, 56. Hey, watch this, watch this.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Out to his left. Murray, strong running. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first.
Someone knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up that first down. Now, I'm not so sure about the technique in getting there, but he went for it, and he got it.
Exactly. He knew where he needed to get, because remember, if he slides, when that derriere dips, if you will, that play's over.
The derriere dips, I like that one.
Yeah, been working on it for a little bit. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's second down. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10.
56 to Mike, boys. 56. Check 56. We got it.
Mike 56. Mike 56. Watch the pass.
56 to Mike. 56 is to Mike. Yeah. Man, I got you.
Murray again, 2nd and 10. And his throw here's incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target, and now it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray able to find Isabella. Touchdown, Cardinals. Andy Isabella, 62 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Check. Lucky. Let's go.
Again, they'll throw in Murray toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it, and I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the 4th.
No, not at all, and they're trying to get something going after one there, but you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
Ready?
On 1st and 10, it's Haskins. He's got it complete to Thompson. Give him 6 on the play, and it'll make it 2nd down. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Here's Haskins to throw. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he'll go down at the 28. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
43. Mike. I'm coming after you.
On 1st down, it's Haskins. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
And another thing that makes a comeback route really effective is that oftentimes after you've made the initial move, receivers breaking away from the defensive back, and that makes it a really tough play to defend. A nice chunk of yardage picked up there.
43's the Mike.
Check the outs.
On play action, Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rodney Gunter. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further.
Watch the eye.
8-6 the score after 1.
With the score, Redskins 8, Cardinals 6.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Strip that ball.
Now it's Haskins. Complete. Richardson has it. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8. On 3rd and goal, Haskins. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Deontay Thompson. That pick hurts a little extra because it was 3rd down. You were already in field goal range.
You know what he's going to hear all night, all next week? Situational football. Understand what's going on, because you expressed it perfectly. 3 points were in their hip pocket. They had those. Now, those went by the wayside. You cannot make those kind of mistakes.
It's what you call a rookie mistake. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Watch safety creep. Watch out. Safety's creeping. Check, 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 check. Okay.
And an alley to run. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
53, check 53.
And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. Andy Isabella was the intended target. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
53, Mike. Good track, good track. Wait. Check 49. Go. Be ready, be ready.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Watch the run. They're running it. Shit. 53 to Mike. 53 to Mike.
Throwing now is Murray. He'll buy some time right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
53, Mike, 53. Come on.
He's got a 1st down and then some at midfield. And finally down at the 32-yard line. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Redskins' 32-yard line.
First down, Arizona.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Mike, 53, Mike.
On 2nd and 11 now. Murray, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Reuben Foster, the former national champion at Alabama, gets in for the sack. Murray with a 3rd and long. He wants it all for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cardinals. Demir Bird, 41 yards. And the Cardinals have taken the lead. Little loft on that touchdown pass and sort of dropped it in the breadbasket perfectly.
Right in the bucket. And when you're coming out of college and you're a rookie in the NFL, sometimes you forget about the different types of throws you have to make. You just rely on your fastball and throw it as hard as you can all the time. But in this situation, he understood and threw it in a spot where only his receiver was going to get it and no one else. That was pretty.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this is going to be covered up by the Redskins. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, Washington. Paul Richardson, 75 yards. And now they can recapture the lead if they can make the PAT. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounce back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
56.
First down, Murray. Now he lets it go deep for Kirk. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Well, partner, I guess that answers the question about whether they're going to sit on it or not.
It does. Now we'll see if they try that again.
Yeah, I think what we find on plays like that, when you take that shot, if you're unsuccessful, then you go way more conservative to finish the half, I think that's the way they'll go.
Check 56. Oh, you got deep? SOS.
Back to the air on second down. It's Murray. Rolling to his right. He finds an opening past the 40. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
First down, Cardinals.
I'm going to run you over. Bang, bang. Okay. Bang, bang. Go get him. Ball trot. 56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike. Watch the back.
Murray now on first down. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown, Cardinals. Damiere Byrd in the final seconds of the first half as his guys are able to regain the lead. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. And this is going to be covered up by the Redskins. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one. Go to the locker room. Start over.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Now Haskins on first down. And the pressure will bring him down here. The Cardinals get home for the sack. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done.
Check pass, check pass.
They go play action with Haskins. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's third down.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
43 for Mike. Alert 3, alert 3. Alert 3. Wide, get wide.
Now Haskins, third and long. Looking for his tight end read, and it's intercepted. Picked by Deontay Thompson. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Third and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, third and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. What a boost for this offense that he can throw in a run like that after the success that he's had throwing the football.
I love that, being able to mix in something a little bit different just when you're starting to think that's all you're going to see. He changed it up, flipped the script on him, and boy, did it work to his offense's benefit.
56. Mike's 56.
Snap comes to Murray at 1. Steps away. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Looked at me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
Sliding out of the pocket. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Redskins' 26. Not only another first down, that also puts him over 100 yards rushing.
That's not something you see very often in the NFL. We see it more in college, but I think with more of the melding of the college game with quarterbacks, we'll see this a little bit more often in the future.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
56, right there, 56. Kill, turn up. Kill, turn up. Mike's 56. Turn up.
And now Murray's going to set up to throw. And this is going to wind up incomplete. The coverage there too strong on the deep ball, and now they face a third down. An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Murray fighting, lost the football, and the Redskins scoop it. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And he will score. Touchdown, Washington. Redskin offense coming back onto the field. They'll go for 2 here.
Hey, watch the slant.
Following the fumble recovery, Haskins. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Alford. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee as they'll start at the 21-yard line. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They'll be looking to make amends for the events of a moment ago. A fumble return for 6 points.
You absolutely have to protect the football. That's got to be priority number 1 because margin for error is starting to slip away. And now it's down to a 1-score game.
Murray now on first down. Oh, now Murray has it stripped. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Hey, tighten down. There you go.
Looking to throw again on second down. Murray. And an alley to run. He'll have a first down past the 40. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Throwing on first down is Murray. This one caught by Isabella. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. On second down, it's Drake. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They fake the handoff. Now Murray. The pass complete. It's Bird. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And now it's second down. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Murray to air it out again. And that is incomplete.
They had enough yards for the first down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No first down.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And that will wind up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end, and this score will stay right where it is. Had a chance to give themselves there some important wiggle room, but it went awry.
Yeah, let's do the simple math here. And you know, for me, it has to be simple. Instead of this thing kind of giving them that wiggle room you talked about, now we're talking about possibly losing a ball game because they left the door open.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. So it's Redskin football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Alert flare, alert flare, flare.
They'll run with Thompson. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on 3rd down. Again, a run with Thompson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They're going on 4th down. Haskins. Open man is Sims. He's got it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 10 yards there, good for a Redskin first down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Thompson. And a solid run down inside the 30. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Check 3. Check 99. Kill.
Now a quick pass to Richardson. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter play. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead.
Check hot read. Check the hot read. Switch it. Come on, switch it. Check, over. 22. Check, over. 25. Check 25. Check. Go. He's checking.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. He was looking for Paul Richardson there. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, do they? Right? Interceptions in the red zone that you've given up points now, those are precious. So you have to learn from those and in a hurry.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Here we go.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
Check 52. Sponge. No. Check 24. Yup. That's mine. I got him.
He may try and run for this. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. So a slight improvement in field position, you might say, from inside their own 10 to this as they come up on first down. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the second half. Fortunately, enough of a cushion and enough defense to carry them home.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Landover. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Washington Redskins. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from Arrowhead. This is taking you to 13.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Yellow. 53.
On first down, Mahomes. It's complete to Williams. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 11-yard line.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
56, right there, 56.
Now here's Mahomes. And, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. That catch good for only a yard, and it will be third down.
56.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. That one complete to Hill. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's first and goal. Now McCoy. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. A loss of 2 there, second down. 2nd and goal from the 6 this time. They'll try again with McCoy. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Big go, big stop, let's go. 56 is Mike. 56 is the Mike. Hey, let's get to the run.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking it in from 2 yards out as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown. Haskins and the Redskins come up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Looking to throw, Haskins. And he's going to go down again. Frank Clark, he's the one that drops him this go-around. And that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long. On play action, Haskins. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. It'll be a gain of 17, but even with that, they'll be well short here for fourth down.
Partney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go, and let's see who's faster.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. Here we go on fourth down, Haskins. Open man is Quinn, able to connect. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script from fourth down to first.
Well, peel back the curtain, partner. We've got a pretty good look into how they plan to play this game. Aggressive seems to be the word. Going for it on fourth down in that situation.
Yeah, opening drive. Now, we know this coaching staff, they have traits of aggression in their history, but what a start to this game. They're going for it.
Yeah, a lot of people might say reckless, but they got it. 1 for 1 on fourth down here early in the game.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller, and his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack.
Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 66 yards. And the Chiefs strike quickly here for 6 points. Extra point safely through. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Butker now to kick this one away. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Check, 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 check. Hey, switch gears, switch gears. Check, 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 check.
They go play action now. Haskins. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. He was looking for Paul Richardson there. What did you see on that one? Rookie mistake or just good defense?
It was a combo play, but the rookie quarterback, he'll take it all on his shoulders, and the frustration level is evident. You can see it with him. You know, if that's a veteran quarterback, he walks off like he just threw a touchdown pass because he doesn't want to show that to the defense. The young guys, they take it more to heart. It's on their sleeve a little bit. He'll learn as he goes along how to hide his emotions.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Check 20.
Mahomes now to throw. And going deep for Hill. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Down. Say, huh. Here we go. Now. Here we go.
Okay, Coach. Well, first opened way back in 1972. There's a look at Arrowhead Stadium, part of the Truman Sports Complex here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by their 6'5" quarterback out of North Dakota State. It's Carson Wentz.
He didn't have as many throws or plays in college as many of the quarterbacks that were coming out in the draft, but he maximized what he had. Ended up winning 2 national championships as a starting quarterback at North Dakota State.
Wentz now on first down. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. And here are the starters for Philadelphia.
So let's all work together on this one because it's natural to just watch the football. I want all of us to watch the center of this offensive line, the center and the 2 guard.
Deshaun Jackson off to the races. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson, 75 yards, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And they just ran the fly route there, didn't they?
You broke it down perfectly. He ends up catching that one and taking it all the way into the end zone.
Well, thanks. It was pretty simple to break down, though. I mean, that's just a guy going, running on the go route, making a play.
Speed,
kills.
Speed, speed. And what does it do?
It kills.
There you go.
Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This one taken from the 7. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at their own 24. On play action, it's Mahomes. And right away, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. Does the big boy have the juice? And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way, the fumble return for a touchdown. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. This will be taken in at the 1. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was under pressure. They got him again. Fletcher Cox.
Entering settings screen, you have 18 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off.
I'm the coach. You're locked into the NFL.
And, Coach, we find ourselves due east from our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Minnesota Vikings and the Washington Redskins. This is taken at the 3. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Now the first carry for Dalvin Cook. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. And the offensive starters for the Vikings.
For a lot of people, there are pros and cons to playing close to home in the NFL. But for Adam Thielen, it's nothing but pros. Grew up not too far from the Twin Cities, loves being a Viking, and is a really dependable third down receiver.
On second down, Cook. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Working out of the gun, Cousins. This is Johnson. He's got it. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. An excellent pickup of 30. Yards.
First down, Vikings.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Cousins. And he's got the hook up here. It's Kyle Rudolph. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And Cook was fighting for it, but I don't think he got there. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
All right, quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play caller, you're filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, you're trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level.
They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
So out comes the Redskins offense as they get their first shot. They are led out by the 15th overall selection in 2019, former Ohio State Buckeye Dwayne Haskins. Haskins and the Redskins come up 1st and 10 at their own 24.
Check 24. Check 3.
First play of the drive is a run with Thompson. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Eric Kendricks in on the tackle. And a quick look at Washington's offense.
I thought Brandon Scherf was one of the best tackle prospects I'd seen in recent years coming out of the University of Iowa, but didn't surprise me at all when Washington decided to move him inside to guard. He has the requisite size that you're looking for, but I also think that he has the great movement skills in order to pull, trap, and also climb to the 2nd level for blocks downfield. I think he's going to be a stalwart for them for years to come.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing now, Haskins on 1st down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Daniil Hunter, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
Hey, watch it. Go. Mike 5-4. Hey, defense, let's go. Pick it up, D. Right there. 54, right there. 2-6.
You gonna see me in your nightmare.
They go play action with Haskins. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And a loose football. And the Vikings pick up the football. And they're going to bring this one back. It's a fumble return, a scoop and score for the Vikings. The pass receiver turned into a runner, then he turned into a fumbler, and it goes the other way for 6.
I love your description. Although for the offense, they're not too happy about it. But for the defense, what a big-time play for them. Never give up on anything. Sometimes you create your own points.
But the receiver, hard to fault him. He's just going for extra yard.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do, but you have to take care of the football.
and Washington as they come onto the field. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. Haskins and the Redskins come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Check, check. Lucky. Joker. Check. Fresno.
Now Haskins on 1st down. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Kill. Say. Go. Tighten up.
Haskins will throw. Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Washington Redskins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the ground, it's Thompson. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The Redskins have the 1st down on a pickup of 18.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call and the end result because this is a team that's down big early in the 1st quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place. It's way too early for that. Stick to what works for you.
Down double digits, and we talked about their game plan being both running and passing there. You're right. They're sticking to the game plan, getting the ground game going.
A lot of football left to be played.
Check 31.
On 1st down, it's Haskins. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Daniil Hunter picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Here's Haskins to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Daniil Hunter able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Now Haskins, 3rd and long. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former 1st-rounder Trey Waynes. And they are going to... Up shop at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. On second down now, it's Cook. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Give him 18 there and give the Vikings a first down. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back. Sometimes when he goes up the middle like that, he gets lost in there and then he pops out for 10, 20 yards.
I actually asked NFL linebackers if that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of the smaller running backs?
And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Vikings. Adam Thielen, 50 yards. And the Vikings are going to widen that advantage. Extra point try by Bailey.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it's polished off by a Viking score. This will be fielded at the 8. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just...
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Danielle Hunter, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon.
Hey, they're scared. They're scared. Check 4. Squeeze.
Now it's Haskins. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Danielle Hunter, my goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really, really turning in an incredible performance. Throwing on 3rd and long. Haskins. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Danielle Hunter in there to get him again. That is sack number 6. One off the NFL record of 7.
I'm starting to wonder if this offensive line just simply doesn't like him. I mean, they've given up 6 sacks in this game. He's had nowhere to go, nowhere to run, and obviously nowhere to hide.
And all those sacks in the first half, this is just complete domination. And oh, that is going to be a safety. And you know the man... The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room, and we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Washington Redskins. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going, and we are underway from Santa Clara. This fielded at the 2. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Touchdown, 49ers. That kick return TD is 98 yards in length as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. So a heck of a start to this one. We haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, too? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for the team to just score, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
Let's go. Let's go.
At their own 25-yard line.
Let's go. 60 out low. Mike 5-4. Me and you all day. All day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. 54, right there, right there. 54, Mike. Watch the twist. Watch the twist. Yeah.
To Thompson on the draw. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
Check Mike 54. Mike 54. You ain't going nowhere.
From the 27, Haskins. That'll be caught at Steven Sims. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 17 yards that time and a Washington first.
First down.
Hey, check.
Haskins looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 now. Haskins. This to McLaurin out on the left side.
The second down pass.
Right there.
Complete to Terry McLaurin.
Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it, leaving him with his 3rd and 1. On 3rd and 1, it's Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. D. Ford drops him for a loss of 12, and it also brings up 4th down. And they'll indeed go for it with Haskins. And this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Here we go. 180. 2.
The former Purdue Boilermaker, Raheem Mostert. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here we go. 180. Hey. Check.
Check.
21. Go ahead.
Hot.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
The tackle made by
Keep
Jonathan
playing
Boston.
fellas. All
One, Omaha.
Brings up second and 9.
Let's get it.
At the 20-yard line.
Check the hot read. Switch it. Come on, switch it.
On second down, a run with Breida. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up first and goal. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, gun.
Brings up second and goal. At the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
This Washington defense, they've stood tall the first 2 plays. Now 3rd and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Here we go. 180.
Check 56.
This Washington defense, they've stood tall the first, and across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Jimmy Garoppolo keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. So he's able to sneak it in, and credit to the guys up front.
Oh, without a doubt, because they have the leverage on this play. We always talk about low man wins and one-on-one battles. That's exactly what happened there. Their offensive line, lower than the defensive front.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This fielded at the 2. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. DeForest Buckner with a sack, the former number 7 overall pick. A rookie QB struggling, gets thrown down to the ground there. But, you know, maybe this game, it's not over yet, but maybe this game can be a learning experience for him.
So many different things that he has to pick up on. When to go ahead and flush from the pocket and run. When to get rid of the football, not take the sack. When to just go ahead and go down early and make sure you don't fumble the football. So many things that he has to learn. This game starts to
into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jason Verrett, and the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. That's one of those interceptions watching from up here that quarterback wide receiver just looked a little out of sync.
They did look a little out of sync, and yeah, they're going to examine that when they get to the sidelines, and they'll talk about it throughout next week when they watch the tape. But the guy who's going to be there for him, really in his ear, is his center. Because that's a special relationship for a rookie quarterback. Your center handles your line calls. He gets everyone in the proper position to block. He'll be the first guy back to pick you up after you've been knocked down. And that's the guy you watch the extra film with and try and learn the league.
21. Here we go.
Hey,
Mostert. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
And the 49er first down.
Here's Mostert. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
22-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Go. Back. Begin.
They'll toss it to Coleman. He's got the first down inside the 10, and he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Washington Redskins. And the kick goes outside the white lines. That's why the flag comes out.
Yes, and that was an error by the kicker, and it will give the offense great starting field position.
On 1st and 10, it's Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their 2nd down call is going to look like now.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw, Haskins. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Zadarius Smith in there to drop him, and sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. From the gun, Haskins on 3rd down. Haskins hit, and he lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
But that's a down and distance coaches always talk about trying to avoid, isn't it? I mean, that's 3rd and long, and you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him, sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean, he knew they were coming. He just fumbled it.
Yeah, he knew it. The offensive line knew it. Everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
319! I'm coming, baby. I'm coming, baby. Woo!
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. His throw incomplete.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
56. Tight dog, tight dog, tight dog. 10-30. Going right.
Here's Rodgers to throw again. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
56 to Mike, boys. 56. Check 56. 6 man. Check curls, check curls, check curls.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Well, let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
Watch the shot. 56 to Mike. 56 is the Mike.
Let's make it.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Touchdown, Packers. Geronimo Allison there to make the grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. On is Mason Crosby for the point after.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough, otherwise they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And there's so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 8.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Check, check. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Go, go. Joker, joker.
Now it's Haskins. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Zadarius Smith able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Here's Haskins, and he finds McLaurin. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. First connection there of the afternoon for those two, and it's good for a first down. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on third and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
The throw by Haskins complete to McLaurin, and he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
It's second and inches at the 50-yard line.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
Check 13. Check 50. Check 50. Slam, slam, slam.
From midfield now, Haskins. And this is incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
An incomplete pass on second down leads us to third and inches.
Bang, 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 bang. Rush in, rush in, rush in.
Haskins on third down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Preston Smith getting him once again his third sack of the afternoon. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. Here we go on 4th down. Haskins. Jordan Reed has it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he... Gets into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 10. And the Redskins.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47.
Under 10, under 10, 10. He's coming, he's coming.
And now the Packers going to take another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Kill, kill, kill. Turn up. Watch out, watch out.
Motion, motion.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
Throwing now, Haskins on first down. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 6-0 our score after one. To throw again on second down. Haskins. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Redskins. Haskins
and the offense with a 1st and 10. And he's 6 of 7 now on this drive. Now Haskins on first down. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 10 yards there, good for a Redskin first down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you can just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. From the red zone now, Haskins on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. That throw good for 4. It's second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Haskins going to throw again. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Squeeze, double up. Watch twist. Watch twist.
Haskins back to the air. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Rashawn Gary, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now Haskins to throw it. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? On 3rd and goal, Haskins nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Rashawn Gary picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
3rd and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
They converted once earlier on this opening drive, but now comes a big test. 4th and goal. 4th down. Here's Haskins. Dancing to his left. The Redskins go for it, but it doesn't pan out. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. So their first drive of the game already trailing, having given up points. But a little surprised that they went for it, right?
Maybe the big guy, the head coach, senses this is going to be a shootout type of a game, that they've got to match them point for point, as opposed to, hey, we'll get them later. Maybe he just has that sense, and that's why he decided to go for it there.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Get in the weight room.
Back north.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers, and he's going to go down again. That's Deron Payne with a sack that time.
All right, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up, back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle?
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
Looking deep downfield. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick.
All day, baby. Let's get this.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Paul Richardson, 53 yards, as his guys can now take the lead with the extra point. Now the Redskin offense will stay out there and go for 2.
Check your out read. Switch it. Come on, switch it.
Here's Haskins out of the gun. And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, he might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Open here is Allison. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
On 1st down, Rodgers. Got a man, that's Allison. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a gain of 16 and a 1st down for the green and gold. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. To throw, it's Rodgers. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Reuben Foster coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick, and his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game, and so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Watch the boot. 25, check 25, check 25. He's checking, he's checking, he's checking.
Now after the turnover, here's Haskins. That's going to be caught by Richardson. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
They go play action now. Haskins. And he finds the tight end, Reed. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Redskins capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Now the Redskin offense will stay out there and go for 2.
Check, 93's the mic, 93's the mic. It's our time. It's our time. Go. 24, check 24. Undercrush.
From the gun, it's Haskins. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. 16. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Landon Collins. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. So their woes on offense continue. That's the 2nd pick thrown here in the 3rd quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised. But that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Out of the shotgun, Haskins. And this is taken in for a Redskins touchdown. Chris Thompson there to make the grab. And the Redskins capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Now the Redskin offense will stay out there and go for 2.
I don't think you got it, sir. Check safety, check safety. Here we go, 50, 50. Mike, 50. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. No. Back. That's. Begin. Let's go, Mike, 50. Mike, 50. I got you. 50's the Mike.
From the gun, Haskins. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm.
The big fella! And this is caught. It's Jimmy Graham. The 20. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. Rodgers to his tight end Graham on a big one. 72 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, 1st down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
Check 43. Mike's 50. Check. Hey, Mike 50.
On play action, Haskins hit, and he lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And good field position coming up here. The football at the 12-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. And he's got it. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Geronimo Allison, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. This will be fielded at the 6. And a nice job there as he gets this one up just shy of the 35-yard line at the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense.
Kill. No. Off. Kill. Switch. Go. You got tape.
They go play action with Haskins. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Washington. Paul Richardson with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Redskins are able to stretch the lead out further.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
Now the Redskin offense will stay out there and go for 2.
He's checking crap.
Check, 93's the mic.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, Haskins. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And nice work on the return as they'll start their drive just past the 30-yard line.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Rodgers now on 1st down. Going to throw right side here, complete. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot that they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. And again, it's Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Get off the train tracks, baby. Get off the train tracks.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack.
Let's go. Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. The DN, Jonathan Allen, making sure his presence is felt. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long.
Here we go, let's bring it.
Rodgers from the gun, he'll throw. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling 40 yards. And the Packers get a score closer. Third time's the charm on the extra point as he gets this one to go. And that cuts this lead down to 13. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Big mistake here by the kicker, kicking it out of bounds.
The one that drives coaches crazy. Keep it in the field of play and let your guys cover.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Check 9, check 3. Ball try. 50, Mike's 50. Come on, baby. Let's see what you got. Mike's 50, Mike's 50, Mike's 50. I'm coming.
Play action. Haskins looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
Hey, 50. Let's go, D. Big series right here. We got to step it up.
Off the play fake. Here's Haskins. And he's going to go down. They sack him back at the 42. Preston Smith. Who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. The Redskins on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Hey, I'm coming. Check. Hey, switch gears.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. And the delay of game penalty makes this much more difficult. 3rd and 8.
Check. Check 26, check 28. Mike 50.
Off play action. Haskins. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Preston Smith. My goodness, make that now 5 sacks for him in this ball game. Really turning in an incredible performance. They're going on 4th down. Haskins under pressure again, and down he goes again. Preston Smith, and the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. The Redskins now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And now here's another interception. It's Quentin Dunbar with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 19-yard line.
Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking 1st downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, 1st downs, they can't touch the ball.
Just like that. Shoot! Hey, check 24, check 24. Shift. Go.
Off the play fake. Haskins. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. Been an easy day for them.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Mike 50. 50. Bring it. Bring it. Mike 50. Mike 50. Here it comes. Here it comes. Go Mike 50. Mike 50. Here we go. Set. On deck. Defense. On deck. On deck. He's coming. Double it up. He's coming.
Off play action. Haskins. And he fires one incomplete.
I know you're thinking it, but I'll just go ahead and say it. To give you an idea of how sharp he's been in this game, just his second incompletion, and we're in the 4th quarter.
He has been locked in, laser-focused all throughout this one, hasn't he?
Certainly has, and he's gotten some help from his receivers as well. They also are locked in.
Yeah, the drops have been at a bare minimum.
Whip. Watch the whip. Lucky. Joker. Check. Fresno. Switch. No. Motion.
Off the play fake. Haskins. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 yards there, good for a Redskin first down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Watch the air. Tighten up.
Off play action. Haskins. The throw taken in by Sims. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. It'll go as a pickup of 14 and a Washington first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Redskin football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
Check. 49. Check 43.
Off the play fake. Haskins. And that's complete. It's Sims. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football.
Check nickel. Check the go.
Haskins going to try to throw it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Well, he's got to be careful with this game where it is, Charles, throwing those out patterns, right?
You're exactly right, because this is why we always hear teams say, late in the game, you're trying to close things out. You'll work the middle of the field more than the outside portion, because if you throw one out there that hangs a little bit or you float it, it can be picked off and returned for a touchdown. And boy, what a dramatic turn of events that would be.
Off play action. Haskins. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A great read, and it's picked off. And he will bring it out past the 20-yard line. He was looking for Paul Richardson there.
Brandon, these quarterbacks have their hands full all afternoon long, but they finally get a measure of revenge as he gets himself in a nice spot. He's able to get two hands on the football and pick it off.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
And there's the touchdown that they needed, so they'll celebrate, but the guys on the sidelines, they've got to stay focused. The onside kick team, they need them to get the ball back.
Yeah, part one of the equation done. Now they need to convert, then get that onside kick. Crosby with the extra point, and now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So here comes the kickoff, and what now is just a one-score, 6-point game. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Out there ready for this next drive, the Redskins offense. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all three timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Zadarius Smith able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to float this one deep right side. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Alert 3, alert 3, alert 3. Hey, Magic. You better be afraid of me. Go. Afraid of me. Wide, get wide.
Haskins to throw. Packer pressure, and down he goes. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Watch out.
They'll try and throw for it with Haskins. And Charles, in this one, the fourth quarter became a lot more interesting, I know, than I anticipated. Probably you anticipated. A comeback bid falling just a little bit short.
You're never supposed to count a team out, and I know we didn't on air, but mentally, I just didn't see this type of a comeback, especially one that put them in a position to put the real pressure on them down the stretch.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA.